All right, and I think we are go for the second time today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Southern 500. Since 1950, the Southern 500 at this iconic egg-shaped track, 1.3 miles in length, Darlington Raceway, has had its moments, and we're in store for another evening/night action at this racetrack. Last year, it was Kyle Larson who took home the checker flag in the Southern 500. Can he do it today? We'll see what happens this race. And look at that, Cale Yarbrough's race car going out on the racetrack. What? What was? What was that? Oh, that's Dale Jarrett. Okay. All right. All right. How about that? Cale Yarbrough's car taking laps at Darlington. All right, it's time for the command to fire engines for the Southern 500. Oh. Okay, kid. Get it, kid. How about that command? All right. And the engines roared to life in Darlington, South Carolina. There's Jeff Burton in turns 3 and 4. He got to see his son Harrison Burton win at Daytona last Saturday night. Last weekend, actually, at Daytona. Hey, NASCAR Fan 33. Yep. You know, these guys are going to be hugging that outside wall in turns 3 and 4. But the engines have come to life at Darlington as we get ready to see who makes the playoffs and who is out. The Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington coming up next.
She brings it to me. Plus, members now get free delivery from Club on qualifying orders $50 or more. The Tempur-Heated Breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting on air conditioning, because the Tempur-Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year with savings up to $700 in select adjustable mattress sets. Let's get started. Bill, where's your app? I really tried sleeping with it, everybody, but I'm done struggling. Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? Inspire's a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with just a click of this button. No mask? Okay. Just sleep. Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more about the important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next year when NASCAR goes to Prime and all that. I mean, unless you can find a website that has the NASCAR races that are going to be run on Prime online, because people have been telling me to find a motorsports website to find the races next year when NASCAR goes to Prime. So I'm gonna try that, but if it doesn't work out, then I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you. But I'll figure something out when NASCAR goes Prime next year. Is Fox Sports an app or a TV channel? Well, Fox Well, Main Fox is a TV channel, same with Fox Sports 1, but there's also an app called Fox Sports app. There's also a Fox Sports app where you can watch any type of sports on there. Yeah, I don't know which one they're going to either when NASCAR goes to Amazon Prime. But as I said, I'll figure something out. You got that right, Kevin Harvick fan forever. Lee Diffie time, boys. He was great last weekend at Daytona. Lee Diffie was great last weekend at Daytona. And the cars are starting to roll out on the track too tough to tame. And look at this starting grid. Bubba Wallace rounds out the pole position. And Carson Hocevar, the rookie, outside pole position. They got Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, William Byron rounding out the top 8. Okay. And there's Ty Grandpa Gibbs in 13th position. Feel like this race is starting early for some reason. I thought when it comes to the Southern 500, they always started around 6 or 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know. It kind of feels normal, in my opinion. Used to be at 7 p.m. I think they did run the race at 7 p.m. one time. I'm not so sure which was that, but I don't know. I thought it was always been like 6 or 6:30 when it comes to Southern 500. Yeah, I agree. They should make this race the Southern 500 the throwback race again. Why they moved the throwback weekend to Mother's Day? I mean, I don't have a problem with the throwback race being run on Mother's Day, but again, it's a national holiday for family time. Yeah, Lee Diffie is short. Oh my gosh. All right, so going into this race, we're focusing on 2 points battles. One to the battle to get into the playoffs. Right now, Christopher Buescher or Chris Buescher rounds out the final spot, who's in the playoffs. But the drivers that are trying to get in: Bubba Wallace, Ross Chastain, and Kyle Busch. What is there? What else is there more to say about Kyle Busch and the season he's been having thus far? He's over 100 points back from the cut line. He needs to win big time. He has got to win this race and figure something out. But honestly, for Kyle Busch, I don't see it happening. Going back to how the season has been going for him, I don't think Kyle Busch is going to make the postseason. But we'll see what happens. He's starting 17th right now. Well, but while that... Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, Kevin Harvick fan forever. We'll see if Kyle Busch can pull it off. But meanwhile, while we got that battle for the playoffs going on, another battle for the points going on is the regular season championship. Right now, Tyler Reddick holds the regular season point lead, but he has has like a 17 and 18 point gap over second and third place Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. One little mistake for Tyler Reddick, and that could be it for the regular season championship. But we'll see what happens tonight if Tyler Reddick is able to hold on. Because if he wins the regular season championship, he gets 15 extra bonus points that will carry him through the postseason, the 10-race chase. Or now Kyle Larson is starting in 4th, and Chase Elliott's all the way back in 20th. So Chase Elliott's got a lot of work to do to get through the field. Worldwide Technology Raceway or Gateway in the playoffs next year is weird, and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Gateway being in the playoffs either. Same with New Hampshire. I mean, it has hosted as a postseason chase race for a few years before it was taken off out of the chase in 2018. But having New Hampshire back in the playoffs, I'm not too crazy about that. Nor am I crazy about Gateway being in the chase either. Alright, I think they're going to be getting the 1 to go signal this time by. I think they did. Yep, they got the 1 to go signal. We're going green this time by, boys. All right. Getting ready to start the 4th and final crown jewel race of the season. This track is known to many drivers as the track Too Tough to Tame, but is also called the Lady in Black. 2 different styled corners. One corner, you're literally almost full throttle the entire way. But in turns 3 and 4, you're hard on the brakes, riding up against the outside wall, trying to find grip. In one mistake, you could slap the outside wall and earn your Darlington stripe. So these drivers will have to be careful. And here we go. Pace car dives on the pit road. The crowd is cheering as we're about to go racing in the Southern 500. Bubba Wallace, Carson Hocevar, the front row. Who makes the playoffs and who is out? Coming to the restart zone. And here we go. The green flag is out and the Southern 500 is underway. Already, Bubba Wallace out on the jump, but here comes Kyle Larson, already up to 2nd. Oh! And Bubba Wallace will lead the first lap, and Carson Hocevar already back to 5th after starting 2nd. But meanwhile, deep in the pack, they're still trying to figure out which line to use. They're trying to get single file. Look at this, 3 wide, and Austin Dillon's getting shuffled. He's getting split in the middle. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, watch out, watch out, Kyle. Here goes Truex underneath Byron. Whoa, look out. There goes Truex. And a center. Ryan Blaney into the outside wall. What did I just say about these guys trying to get single file? What did I just say about these guys trying to get single file? Ah. Yep, Blaney's done. Ouch. Yeah, what was Truex doing? What was Truex doing? You cannot enter that corner side by side. And Blaney nowhere to go. Literally had no time to react. Man, and that sucks for Truex. This was his final Southern 500. And he's out after just 2 laps. Yep, being way too aggressive early on. Phew.
See him in the playoffs, but this is far from an ideal situation. Let's have a listen to his radio. Take him back a few moments.
That's right. Truex is on the bubble. Now he's below the cut line. Now he's below. Actually, he's tied with Buescher. He's tied with Buescher right now. Wow.
This is just massive for the playoffs as everyone has talked about. Mark Truex Jr. came in plus 58, and the word just now from James Fall telling Mark Truex Jr. to get out of the car. Truex came in the weekend and said, we just need a clean, smart race, and early on, they're going to be out of it.
Oof. And that's it for Truex? Wow. Not even a chance. Not even a chance to race. And it's already done. Man. Oh. Man, that sucks for Truex, man. That sucks for Truex. Yep. It's 2022 2.0 for Truex. Yep, he is out of it. He's out of it.
Watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash on online purchases or live streaming. Did you know your new favorite burger has hand snaps?
Oh my god. Kevin Hart fan for forever. Remember you said Ethan Trendler time? Well, look what he just posted. Look what Ethan Trendler just posted. Right there. He can cry himself an ocean.
Legend continues here at Darlington Raceway. Do you get out of here without getting the tame Darlington stripe? Does the track treat you well? Do you respect it? And do you get in the tunnel on the Champions Wall? All questions to be answered. Well, the track has already been accomplished. As Martin Truex Jr. and Ryan Blaney, both drivers out of the race. Blaney
Yep, there's Truex climbing out of the car. And Blaney, he's already safe into the playoffs since he already had 2 wins this season.
So, as we check in with Jared and Tyler Reddick, fellas, points implications already at such an early stage in the race. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, Lee, it's just amazing. We sat here and talked about the difficulty of that, but we also did, just like Jeff Burton said, been there. You understand what's at stake here, but you're still a race driver. That's your mentality.
Yep, and here it is again. Truex tried to go way down low, but below the line, slid up into Byron. That got him sideways, and Blaney had no time to react. Yeah, you're right. He did have it saved, but Blaney just came in, and he just could not slow down. Right, Kyle Petty said it best. Rookie mistake by a veteran driver who won this race in 2016. Who won the Southern 500 in 2016. Oh! That was a hard blow for Blaney. Right up against the wall. He just got squeezed when Truex came back across the track. All right. They're coming to green this time, bye. So now it's Wallace, Larson, Reddick, Briscoe, Hocevar, the top 5. And it's Byron, Buescher, Bell, Keselowski, Hamlin, the top 10. All right, let's see what happens this time. All right, here we go. Into the restart zone, and green flag back in the air on lap 10. Huge crud at Martinsville. What? What in the world, Lee Diffie? There goes Reddick, the regular season points leader. And that's his teammate that he's chasing down. That's what Kevin Harvick fan force just said. The huge crowd at Martinsville. What? We got a battle for 10th spot. Here comes Ty. Grandpa Gibbs underneath teammate Denny Hamlin. Going for it. They're side by side. No dear. But so far, Hamlin will maintain that 10th spot. I think Tyler will play defense. I mean, I think that's what Reddick's doing right now. He's doing a good job of keeping Larson behind him. Whoa, he got sideways there. Reddick did not have a good exit at all off turn 2. And here comes Larson down to the inside. But Reddick using that top line to his advantage in 3 and 4. Oh, man. Yep, there's Blaney. And we got a battle for the 4th spot as Chase Briscoe currently holding off rookie Carson Hocevar. Whoa, look at Byron trying to dive it underneath him. Trying to go for 5th. He's going to get side by side underneath him. And Byron will take the 5th spot away from Hocevar. I love being outside the top 15. Yeah, good impression of Michael Mrooks doing the Chase Elliott. Meanwhile, speaking of Chase Elliott, he's 3 wide bottom against Chastain and Cindric. Now Chastain side by side with Cindric, but I think Cindric's going to have the drive off. Nope, still side by side. And Chastain will clear Cindric now. Man, you gotta feel bad for Truex in his final Southern 500 start. Made a rookie mistake and it cost him. Meanwhile, back to the 2311 Racing teammates, Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick doing a pretty good job. Doing a really good job. Holding that 1-2 positions. Oh, Now Truex +3. That's all because Bubba Wallace is currently the leader. That means Ross Chastain has got to hustle now. 10 positions gained for Ross Chastain. Well, actually, that actually belongs to Eric Jones. My mistake. Chastain is actually +8. Yeah, it is a long race. 500 miles. Starting in the evening and going well into the night. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, different scenarios for the guys battling for the regular season championship. Reddick so far still holds the edge over Larson. Over 17 points ahead of Larson, who's in second for the regular season championship. But right now, it is all Bubba Wallace who continues to lead at Darlington.
So much great entertainment out there. Wouldn't it be easier to find what you want all in one place?
Wendy's has new saucy nugs, and Wendy's found a way to make their nugs even better. The all new way to nug has gotta be Wendy's.
County's best hangout. Just got better. Here's the living soup. The always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light. Tell me what this costs. The Devil's Pet haircut. Black Any idea for drastic? Premieres on FX. Stream on Hulu. All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride alive. Value in Restore and Protect. A first of its kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Darlington.
Of course, Ethan Trendler would delete that post. Coward.
live on USA.
As a quick reminder that you can join NASCAR's free rewards program this Saturday. Once there's an instant run on rewards, you can earn every time you check in for a race. Trade in points for free tickets, exclusive gear, autographed merchandise, and one-of-a-kind race day experiences. Simply head to NASCAR.com/fan-rewards. How cool is this shot? Aboard the Built Submarines top golf Ford RMK Racing's Chris Buescher. Let's go for a little ride. Have a listen.
On board with Chris Buescher as we ride through around Darlington Raceway. But meanwhile, back with the leaders, the top 5, Wallace, Reddick, Larson, Briscoe, and Byron, all within 1.4 seconds of each other. My goodness. And Josh Berry, how about that kid? The rookie, Josh Berry, who was upside down last week, running in the 11th spot. Good run for him so far. I gave you a heart attack when I said upside down until I said last week. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the debris. There was debris on Bubba Wallace's car, and he's pitting. And same with Larson. Pit stops. Yep, Logano, Wallace, Briscoe, Larson, Priest, McDowell, Gralla, Buescher, Berry, Keselowski in for their services. The first service of the night. Yeah, 9-second flat for Berry. All right. Good stuff for those guys. And it's getting busy on pit road. Look at that. Reddick's down and away. The 11.4. Bit of a slow stop for Reddick. Where does that rank? So right now, did Larson just undercut Wallace? I think Larson just did the undercut on pit road on Bubba Wallace. So he's probably going to have provisional P1 once green flag stops cycle through. Now Byron's in pit road for his service. Same with Gregson and Gralla and Justin Haley. Byron's down and away. The 10-second flat for Byron. So now the only guys that are left to pit is Hamlin, Busch, Van Gisbergen, and Timmy Hill. Yep, there's Timmy Hill. And there goes Bubba Wallace, right by Hamlin. Those two just unlapped themselves. And there goes Briscoe unlapping himself. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, why is Wallace and Briscoe still locked down? They just unlocked themselves. It was the ticker that didn't update it. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think, yep, Hamlin's coming in this time by. Here he comes. Same with Kyle Busch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, bit of a slow stop on the rights for Hamlin. Really slow stop. Look at that. 14.4. Blech. Oh my gosh, that was slow. Oh my gosh, that was slow. Oh. Well, there's Kyle Busch's Darlington stripe already. Whoa! Jeez, Hamlin. But right now, currently the leader, Shane Van Gisbergen. Has he pitted or has he not? But he's currently the leader, but he's being run down by Larson quickly. Josh Berry in 7th. Nice run. Really decent run for Josh Berry early on. Still got a long way to go.
Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. A combo like never combo before. No one out people.
Buescher stays with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. During the Labor Day sale, discover some pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 12 good London store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online.
This isn't just a race. For Chevy, this is science at 180 miles an hour. Physics, AI, and machine learning.
We're testing more than our comps. We're testing ourselves. Because what we learn here helps push us forward out there. From the track to the street, Chevy's guiding you for Chevrolet to let's drive. After this 26-week ride, 16 captains, heroes, shots, determination,
All right, and we're back. About 50 laps complete at Darlington. Yep, after this Southern 500 will be only 10 more races this season. Well, meanwhile, we got a new leader, and it's Kyle Larson, the winner of this race last year. It's back up front. And how about Chase Briscoe running in the third spot? Yeah, someone tell Shane Van Gisbergen to pit now. He's losing a ton of time. He's got to pit soon. NBC chill out with Buescher. I mean, he's fighting to get into postseason chase, so I don't see them. I don't see anything wrong with that. But if there is, yeah, they need to like calm down with that. Plus, he came to winning the spring race earlier this season at Darlington. He was close to winning the Darlington race in the spring, the throwback race in the spring, till Tyler Reddick sent it with like 10 to go and put both of them in the wall, allowing Brad Keselowski to win. So I guess that's why they're probably overselling Buescher right now. I don't know. Brett. Jeez. Look at the gap that Larson's opened up between him and Wallace right now. About 3.5 seconds. My goodness. Yeah, Larson's pretty much on cruise control right now until the next cycle of green flag pit stops.
Sometimes your right hand or left hand off the wheel, kind of rest your wrist or your grip, but every time you go in the corner, there's just really no room for error. Dropkick Sportsbook is an authorized gambling operator of NASCAR, and this week,
The way Larson runs up against the outside wall, it takes a lot of skill to do what Larson does.
Steve made an interesting point about that green flag pit stop. The number one pit stop not being such an advantage. Steve, I'll want you to get back to that. Bubba did stay focused since that pass for the lead that happened as a result of that pit stop.
Is that debris still on the grill of Bubba Wallace's car? It is. Why did they not get it off? Why didn't they get the debris off when Wallace made his pit stop? Whoa! Nemechek scrapes the wall. But right now, Kyle Larson continues to show the way at Darlington.
It's chilly science.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt myself, and that's what I call national debt relief.
They had a plan for me. They helped me through the program. They set it up for me. I followed it, and I'm now debt free.
Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started. This is your idea of radio. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Look from watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on all purchases. Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese and a tangy sauce? How rude we are. Let me introduce you. The all-new Sonic Smash, live free inside.
It's always been and not so fast. This year, the flavors come to the history, twists, turns, and actions. Racing experience NASCAR Motorhouse Weekend Watkins Glen Pictures is now Glen. Saturday, college football is on NBC and Peacock. The arcade home opener for South Bend. In prime time, Colorado, Nebraska. All games in Saturday night. NBC and Peacock.
All right, and we're back. We're on lap 69. Nice.
Let's show you something that is fascinating here at Darlington. Jeff, you had a magical year in 1999 winning the sprint race, winning the Southern 500. How did you manage this? We were talking about it yesterday, the imperfection of the shape of the ball. It's just crazy. I mean, if this racetrack...
So that's a different. What you're looking at is the difference between turn 1 and the difference between the entrance of turn 1 and the entrance of turn 3. There's a bit of a curve going into turn 3, but in turn 1, there isn't. All right, now we're on to the second round of green flag pit stops. Here we go. It's the 2311 guys on pit road for their services. The second service of the day. How many stops are we gonna get? I mean, it depends on how long the race is going. I mean, this is a 500-mile race, so we'll see what happens. So we'll see how many stops they'll be each taking. Oh, beep. Uncontrolled tire for Austin Cindric. There's Bubba Wallace. Yep. And Larson's will maintain provisional P1. Gibbs getting his car serviced up. He's down and away. 9-second flat for Gibbs. Grandpa, can you tell them to slow down? Ty, you need to go faster. You do it yourself. I'm not helping you from this point on. What? Whoa. Jeez, Suarez. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, literally, bro said, I can't wait behind you. I'm going for it. Yep, and there's the uncontrolled tire that Cindric had. So the guys that are left to pit, Hamlin, Elliott, and Busch. Here goes Josh Berry unlapping himself. So he'll be in provisional P7 for Josh Berry once green flag stops cycle through.
Steve, it's interesting when Darlington falls on the calendar this year. It's normally been the first race of the playoffs and being 2020.
Elliott's in now. Had a slow stop, 14.4. Ouch. And now Kyle Busch is in for his service, his second service of the day. And here comes the leader in for his second service of the day. So green flag pit stops have now cycled through. .2 stop for Kyle Busch. And Hamlin, 10.4. And Gralla had a 10.5. Barry. Let's see what you did there. Tell Larson to slow down. How are they going to do that? How are they going to do that? You're gonna blow his tire if they're not gonna do it. How are you gonna get to the track? How are you gonna do that? Go spin. Yeah. You're outside? What? What? No, stop playing. Stop playing, Kevin Harvick fan. Stop playing.
Buescher staged for the mid-century makeover at Ashley. During the Labor Day sale, discover station pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years on in-store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online. $5 all you
Give 15 laps and you're going boom, boom. How are you going to make it past through security? How are you going to make it past through security if you're at the racetrack? The lifty thing? You're in a forklift? Are you talking about you're in a forklift outside the track?
NBC Sports coverage of NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Street Talk Wireless, Sam's Club, join the club, and by Progressive Insurance. Save when you buy your automobile or motorcycle insurance. Visit progressive.com. Sun's slowly starting to go down here in South Carolina at Darlington Raceway.
Right, and we're back. Of Tyler Reddick in the regular season points. Now, while the overarching theme and the headline is the race for the playoffs, right? Who's going to make it, who isn't? Larson said that it's deeply important to him to win the regular championship, to win the regular season. He wants to do that here tonight. Well, he's certainly showing it right now. Yep, 15 points back of Reddick for the regular season standings. But he's still got a long ways to do it. In order for him to possibly have a shot at the regular season championship is if Reddick runs into some problems on the racetrack. There goes Kyle Busch unlapping himself.
Tyler Reddick, who, by the way, happens to lead the regular season points. Marty, tell us what's happening at the 2311 machine.
Yeah, Lee, they're certainly focused on that tonight. The 45 of Tyler Reddick. He's not run worse than third so far in the Southern 500. But is he not feeling well physically behind the wheel? Listen in. Yes, that was a request for Tom's. I did confirm with Billy Scott this afternoon.
Request for tongues? What? Hmm. Here goes Briscoe underneath Reddick. That's for the fourth spot. Oh, watch out. Watch out, Justin Haley. Oh? Flu game? What? What are they talking about? There's Larson approaching Suarez. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. In case you guys have missed it, as Lee Diffie just said, the NASCAR 2025 schedules have been released, and Mexico City is back on the NASCAR schedule for both the Cup Series and the Xfinity Series. First time that NASCAR has gone international for any of the top three major series since 2008 at Mexico City. And that was with the nationwide, what was then called Nationwide Series, now Xfinity Series, back in 2008, and Kyle Busch won that race. Look at Suarez. Oh my. Now here goes Larson. Nope. It's got a nose underneath him. That was tight. That was tight. But nope. Suarez still hanging tough to that. Still hanging tough to stay on the lead lap. Oh, crossover. Here it goes. Oh my. Oh my. And what's Suarez going to do now? Suarez going to stay high. Larson down low. Is he going to have the momentum? Nope. Larson's clear for now. Oh! Just cleared him. Suarez put the bumper to him. Wow. Oh, man. Whoa. And that was last weekend at Daytona, and the car caught fire. Mm.
17 laps to go in this opening stage of the Cookout Southern 500. Larson has led the most laps, 46, over Bob Wallace's opening 34 laps led. Wallace is about 2.5 seconds behind the Henry Motorsports driver. It was a really solid night. Chase Briscoe ahead of Tyler Reddick, and then Christopher Bell having a nice quiet run by himself in the top 5.
And we're going to another commercial. Yeah, since there's literally nothing much to talk about. Really, there's nothing much to talk about other than Larson's leading him right now, and we're 15 laps away from the end of the stage. There's nothing much to talk about.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
And if we win, we get to tell you about Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that what you just did? Step back.
Only pay what you need. $5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Now you can get stacks on stacks. At IHOP, we don't just put food on your plate, we put a smile on your plate.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000. If I would have just made the minimum payments, it would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors. National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
You can only get Wendy's new salty nugs at Wendy's. So if anyone ever tries to tell you they have salty nugs at home, you might want to see what else they're hiding. Because that person lies. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gathered. Heroes, hopefuls, shots, heads. The meter may vary, the determination does not. NASCAR
All right, and we're back. Now 10 laps to go in the first stage. Larson continues to lead nearly 4 seconds over Bubba Wallace and Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, and Christopher Bell, the top 5. And looking at Carson Hocevar right now, who started second, he's back in the 11th position. Solid run for the rookie. Josh Berry currently running in the 8th position. Solid run for the rookie driver as well. What's going on with Reddick? Now he's asking for crackers? What is happening? What's going on with Reddick right now? Okay. What is going on? What is going on?
Truex, I don't know how much adjustment there is in that seat if you could get. Maybe even change the seat liner itself. Well, then you're talking about perhaps losing a lap under yellow here. But if Truex is somewhere here in the infield, I might reach out to TRD or Joe Gibbs Racing and see if there's any way he can hang out. Remember, we're not even to the end of stage 1, right? And this is statistically around a 4 hour and 10-minute race. So if you're ever going to feel poorly, this is not the one. This is going to be a tough blow to Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, this is going to be a long grind. Meanwhile, Carson Hocevar and Chris Buescher having a little moment in turn 1. Whew. You know Buescher's not wasting any time to gain as much positions as possible to try to make the postseason chase. What's happening to Reddick? Well, he's running 4th right now. He doesn't have a bad car, but something about his health updates saying that he wants crackers. I guess he's trying to stay, what's the word? Trying to stay healthy for tonight? Because it's a long race tonight. I don't know. Oh, Ethan trying to update. He says he's officially done watching NASCAR, all because Truex wrecked. Clown. I mean, if he can't make it the whole way, they could get Truex in, but I don't think he's there. I'm not sure. Whoa. What happened with... Whoa! Chastain and Busch have a little moment off turn 4. Shoo! My goodness. Busch. All right, final lap in stage 1. Finally. And rounding off turns 3 and 4, stage 1 will go to Kyle Larson. And Reddick just barely hangs on to 4th spot because he was being run down by Christopher Bell. And Buescher rounds out the top 10. So that wraps up stage 1. Kyle Larson gets it done. Stage caution pit stops coming up next. And stage 2 coming up next as well.
Car insurance is up 20% this year, so I went to the Experian Insurance Marketplace. They shop my info with over 40 top providers. I save $800. They'll even alert me if they find a better rate. And it's free. Go to Experian.com/car.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes or back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Only at IHOP.
It's Notre Dame's unwelcome cook salad day. Colorado, Nebraska. Today's and Saturday night. Followed by Boise State, Oregon, exclusively on Peacock. Saturday.
Looking for a reason to try a new $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the next makes 5. That's everything you get with a new $5 meal deal at McDonald's. Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah. Crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan Minnesota sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says,
We have somewhere to be.
coffee morning. We're having a blast. The engine tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
Road trip went fast.
I knew I had that road. It's registered by Easy for 36 months. We'll get to 25 total savings for a big select 2024 Great Platinum Claims.
They say breakfast is the most important Well, correct.
You deserve a warm, toasty, melty morning with steak patty, bacon, or sausage on a bagel.
NBC Sports coverage of NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Run back NASCAR. And by Twitter. Let's go places. Stage 1 complete. And pit stops are about to happen. We talk about the history here at Darlington Raceway. Have a look at this. From the very first running back in 1950 and the victory by Johnny Nance. It was a
All right, pit stops. Here we go.
the man who's led the most laps so far and the defending race winner of the Southern 500 in 2.5 hours faster. That's how far things have advanced.
Jeez. 9.3 seconds stop for Larson. What about the other 3? Here comes Reddick into his box.
I would appreciate if they're going to have 2 bags inside the locker bag. They asked him, are you worried about getting sick inside the car?
9.2 for Reddick. 9.6 for Briscoe and 9.6 for Wallace as well. Buescher gained a spot on pit road, but the top 8 remains the same. Hmm. Hmm. I thought they were going to show the fans' perspective from Michigan. Not this. Not this commercial. Okay, that was odd. I thought they were going to show like a fan's perspective for what they witnessed in Michigan, not the commercials. Whatever. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Guys, look what Bob Pockris just posted. Look what Bob Pockris just said about Tyler Reddick. I don't know if you can see it, but nah, you guys can't see it. He says Reddick is throwing up and he's S-ing himself. He's throwing up and I gotta say it, he's shitting himself. That's what Bob Pockris said about Reddick's condition. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. I do hope Reddick is all right. I hope he's okay. I really hope Reddick is not getting sick or something. That's what I hope.
So just a very, very special moment. Another piece of Darlington history. Great night to be a part of. Hey, I want to add this too. Marty, tell him to get Tyler Reddick an ice cold Coca-Cola. That always worked for me. Well, that was special. That was significant. That was just plain cool, DJ, because we were standing up here in the booth watching you do those laps. Really nice.
All right.
Jared is everybody. Jared was clean. Jared, how they were. Those two guys. So Jeff, while the helper Tyler Reddick listening to this radio conversation.
Yeah, he's throwing up. He does not sound good. Ugh. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign for Reddick. Ugh. They better figure something out quick. They better figure something out quick. Well, we'll see what happens as we're coming to the beginning of stage 2. So zone green flag, stage 2 underway. Larson jumps out ahead, and he's already pulling away while everyone's jostling for position, trying to get single file. Oh, Reddick had a big run on Briscoe. Nope. Reddick may be becoming sick, but he's not giving up yet. Not just yet. Oh, Briscoe took a dive into the third corner, but to no avail. Meanwhile, we got a battle for the 5th spot as Bell retakes the 5th spot away from Hamlin. Tyler Reddick trying once again around the outside. We don't know how much longer he can take in that race car since he's becoming sick, but we don't know. But with the run he's having right now, we'll just see what happens. Whoa, Briscoe had a little. Oh, Reddick caught the wall just a little bit in 3 and 4. He just lost a little bit of time to Briscoe there. Yeah, here's the moment where Reddick caught the wall. And Briscoe had a moment there. Watch Reddick. Yep, right there. Oh, Reddick caught it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, Todd Gillen got his Darlington stripe? Yes, he did. Well, that's a lot of contact. That's a lot of contact for Gilliland. Meanwhile, here comes Bubba Wallace's team owner, Denny Hamlin, underneath him. Oh! And Hamlin will take over the 5th spot. Jeez, Briscoe took a big dive into the third and 4th corners. He's keeping pace with them. He's keeping pace with Larson. I'm impressed. I mean, Briscoe has won here before in the Xfinity series. So it's not really surprising that Briscoe's running this well. Well, meanwhile, look at this mess back here. Here's the other two Stewart-Haas teammates back here. But Ross Chastain is in the thick of it. And he's the guy that's trying to race his way into the playoffs. But he's got a lot of work to do. Oh, that got close with Corey LaJoie. That was close. Oh, my. No. Jeez. It's a hornet's nest back here. And last week's winner, Harrison Burton, coming around the outside of Michael McDowell. And there's Chase Elliott, who's also deep in the pack. Whoa, Zane Smith got really close to the outside wall there. The Toyota's running 3rd through 7th right now. I'm glad that Busch's season ends tonight, so I won't have to deal with bad luck. Well, once this race ends, I don't think Kyle Busch is going to be part of the playoffs. I mean, if he doesn't, I'll just leave it at that. But the season's not over yet, so bad luck still could come for Kyle Busch, even if he misses the playoffs. But I don't know.
Fresh Tree won't replace breast inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Call your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Fresh Tree more than prescribed. Fresh Tree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Ask your doctor about breast treatment.
Love for watching the good match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on all your purchases or Wall Street.
NASCAR Xfinity Series. Including every playoff race. Exclusively on the CW. This is the championships are won. NASCAR Xfinity Series. Check your local listings.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time, or free with select combo purchase. Only at IHOP.
Monday, USA's newest reality competition show, The Anonymous. Lights, scrub.
We gotta start loading the guys out.
Invincible.
become the anonymous, the easy choice is right.
And all of us are lost in anonymous mode. You're writing this channel.
Use plural.
We're not quite finished yet. Season the Anonymous. New episode Monday at 11.
Larson from the HitYourCars.com Chevy continues to control this Cookout Southern 500. We welcome you back. We're at the beginning of stage 2, and as you've seen in each and every race here on NBC Sports this Cup season, we like to go and get it in the second stage, and that's where we join Dave Burton. We were with the 43 Legacy Motor Club crew today. That's Eric Jones as the driver. Standing by with his deck man, Helen Mills from Mason, Arizona. How does an Arizona guy get into NASCAR? Well, I'll tell you what, first of all, he's a tough guy because he was a walk-on at Arizona State. That's the first question I want to ask you, Helen. What's it like being a walk-on and making your way into football that way?
Yeah, it's actually a whole lot putting yourself onto a NASCAR big crew. You got to kind of find a way to fit yourself in the situation, and then just working hard and hopefully things turn out right.
They turned out well for you. How's your situation at Howard 43 pit stop?
It's been a good day so far. Obviously, the long race is a really hard race.
I thought 2020 and 2022 were the worst years prior to this year for Busch. Now this year has. Yeah, because 2020 and 2022, Kyle Busch only won one time. One was late in the season, the third to last race of the season, and the second year for 2022, he only won off pure luck because Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick took each other out, and Busch barely squeezed by to win, and that was at the Bristol Dirt Race. Kind of snookered that win away. But the rest of the season just did not go so well for Kyle Busch that 2022 season. Meanwhile, got a battle for the 10th spot. Here comes Josh Berry working on Joey Logano. He's got a nose underneath him. Yep, and Logano easily lets him past.
After that radio communication, he said, I'm just trying to take care of me inside the car. See, I did talk to Billy Scott just moments ago.
I see.
I said, we believe Mark Truex Jr. is still here. Have you reached out to him? He said, we have not reached out to him yet, but he would be the only consideration to put in the car. And maybe you may say, I'm just not
So they're considering that if Tyler Reddick can't make it to the end of this race, they'll have Martin Truex Jr. take over his ride. Yep, Truex is mentioned for the 45 if Tyler Reddick decides that he can't make the rest of the way. I don't know how this is going to work, especially since Reddick's battling for the regular season championship. Meanwhile, pit stops are starting as the first to dive in is Todd Gillen and Joey Logano. and Cindric. What's happening with Reddick? Well, we've heard on the radio that it sounds like Tyler Reddick is becoming sick inside the race car. So he's trying to take care of himself. Brad Keselowski and Ryan Preece in for their services as well. Same with Gregson and Chase Elliott. Here comes some of the leaders as well. Bubba Wallace, William Byron, and Ty Gibbs in for their services. Same with Chris Buescher. Byron's down and away. An 8.8 second stop. Now Bubba Wallace. He's down and away. Now here comes Hamlin. Yeah, I hope Reddick is okay as well. Now here's the leader, Kyle Larson, in for his service. Down and away. Solid stop, 8.8 for Larson. And here comes Reddick. There goes the bottle. Trying to do something to prevent Reddick from getting even more sick inside the race car. We'll see what happens now for Tyler Reddick. As pit stops have nearly cycled through, now Austin Dillon is in for his service. So the guys left to pit are Josh Berry, Kyle Busch, and Eric Jones. Whoa, a little slow on the right rear for Austin Dillon. 14.8. Yeah. Now here comes Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, and Zane Smith in for their services. Now the only guy that's left to pit is Josh Berry. Eric Jones down and away. Same with Kyle Busch. Yep, and here comes Josh Berry in for his service. The last guy to pit. Did I see that Richard Childress said that Dillon's penalty changed NASCAR forever? What is he talking about? Yeah, I did see that. Like, what is Richard Childress on, yo? Like, he's still defending Austin Dillon for the move he made at Richmond to try to get into the playoffs, even though it backfired in the end and his playoff eligibility got stripped away. And Richard Childress is still mad about that? Like, dude, your grandson literally pile drove through two people to win at Richmond, and you're still upset about the fact that NASCAR had to take his win eligibility away and it doesn't qualify for the playoffs. You're still angry about that? Like, man, the downfall of RCR is real, man. Yeah, you're right, Base Tugboat. He is very delusional. Like, he's got to accept the fact that none of these things are going to go the way he wants it to be. And if NASCAR says they're not going to restore his playoff eligibility anymore, then he needs to accept it and accept the fact that NASCAR is not a demolition derby where you can just wreck guys to win to try to make the playoffs. It does not work like that. Like, seriously, Richard Childress needs to get his act together. Hey, pal, you just coming from Stupid Town? I like that, Hurricane Lee. I like that SpongeBob reference. But yeah, RCR really needs to grow up. I wonder what the working conditions of RCR is, considering RC is very toxic. Yeah, I would like to know what is going on in the garages of RCR. I would love to know what's going on. What just happened? Okay, that was odd. In hindsight, Reddick won the RCR 2311 trade. Yep. when RC said that Reddick going to 2311 Racing, even though he said he was happy for him, but he said the timing of Reddick leaving couldn't have been any worse. Well, who's laughing now, RC? Who's laughing now? Meanwhile, got a battle for position, no longer a battle, with Bubba Wallace and Ty Gibbs. This was for 7th. It looks as though Bubba Wallace will maintain the 7th spot. Busch had very short-term success with RCR, but not enough for me to consider it was a good move. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I was a bit skeptical about the news made that Kyle Busch was leaving Joe Gibbs Racing to go to RCR in 2023. I was a bit skeptical, but after the success that he had with 3 wins in the first half of the season, and even before that, before the season even started, I was afraid that people were quote unquote overhyping Kyle Busch's move to RCR, thinking that Kyle Busch was going to come out swinging with wins left and right. I was a bit skeptical at first, but after seeing that he got 3 wins, I was starting to be proven wrong. But once the second half of 2023 came around, now into this season, gosh, yeah, only short-term success, as you said, Base Tugboat. Short-term success. And it's not looking good for Kyle Busch right now. Oh, and here comes Ty Gibbs underneath Bubba Wallace trying to take the 7th spot. Side by side. Still side by side down the back stretch and in turns 3 and 4. Gibbs goes way down low. Bubba Wallace up high. Trying to do the slide job. And Gibbs makes the pass work. I'm upset about it, but in the end, I have no control, and I just have to move on. Rip Kyle Busch's win streak of 19 years. Well, I wouldn't say rip his streak yet. We still got 10 more races left this season. So, I'm not saying don't get your hopes high yet. But I'm just saying keep your fingers crossed. That's all I can say. Cuz the season's not over yet. But with the way Kyle Busch has been running recently this season, I don't think this win streak is going to continue. But we'll see. Dang. Whoa, Gibbs caught the wall just a little bit. Yep, right there. Just a kiss. Not much to worry about. Todd Gilliland up 18 positions since the initial start of this race. Same with Ryan Preece, both of them running 13th, 12th, and 13th. 12th and 13th. I mean, 12th for Ryan Preece and Todd Gilliland, 15th. Yeah, Kyle Busch is running 13th. Why did I think that Todd Gilliland was 13th? I don't know. But anyways, going to commercial again, and Kyle Larson continues to show the way.
Because only the Tempur-Pedic breeze is made with our one-of-a-kind cooling technology that pulls heat away from your body, so the mattress feels up to 10 degrees cool all night long. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year with savings up to $700 on select adjustable mattress sets and experience the deep, undisturbed rest of Tempur-Pedic. Learn more at TempurPedic.com.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered. With the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions will occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver, or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding.
What from watching a big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases. Live streaming.
Never? I'm gonna be an actor.
So why don't you act to a good sister and get me some other favor back ribs?
I'll be actor. Let's try a scene where you go get your and action.
Okay.
Not a drama. Action.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just go get things for everybody. Friday Night SmackDown starts September 13th live on USA.
Also, 123 laps left thus far. We've got 50 to go in the second stage here of the Southern 500.
Well, you don't want to be selling it right away, Lee Diffie, because the gap has shrunk to about 0.6 of a second. Chase Briscoe is closing. And meanwhile, we got a battle for the fourth spot between Denny Hamlin and William Byron now. Oh boy! Yep, and here goes Byron right by Hamlin. Hamlin, no contest at all. Hope next year NBC can be fully side-by-side commercials. Well, they did an experiment last week at Daytona with side-by-side commercials for all the green flag runs when they go to commercial break, and all full screen commercials during the cautions. So that was an experiment, and I say it worked. Hopefully they'll be able to continue that going into next season. Meanwhile, green flag pit stops are beginning. Keselowski's the first to dive in. Now Joey Logano pitting. And don't look now, but Chase Briscoe has dogged down Kyle Larson right on the back bumper. But with the traffic in between these guys, Briscoe has lost a lot of time. Now Gregson, Wallace, Buescher, and Priest are on pit road for their services. Same with Suarez. And Cindric's in for his service. And here comes Bubba Wallace. Into a stall. Bubba Wallace complaining about zero grip. And Tyler Reddick. Now here comes the leaders, Kyle Larson and Chase Briscoe and Byron. Last week was the best broadcast we've seen in a long time. Why can't NASCAR cancel their contract with Fox next year? Yeah, it's still unfortunate that Fox resigned for another 7 years. Why they decided to do that, I have no clue. Yep. Yep, and Larson will maintain that position over Chase Briscoe. Look at the gap he's starting to open up now. Mhm. Jeez, that's a lot of traffic in between these guys. And why is NASCAR moving to Fox next year? Huge L for both NASCAR and IndyCar. Well, as earlier today when I was watching the IndyCar race with some of my reaction friends, they mentioned that IMS or Entity IndyCar Broadcast is going to be doing the broadcasting for Fox. Under they're going to do. It's not going to be Fox that's actually going to be broadcasting, even though Fox is going to be doing the coverage for the IndyCar races, but it's actually Entity IndyCar Broadcasting that's going to be controlling the cameras around the racetracks. So it might not be bad as we think it is, but I'm still not getting my hopes high for that. Hmm. There's Chase Elliott getting his car serviced up. It's down and away. And here comes Kyle Busch in for service, same with his teammate Austin Dillon. Now this left. Now the guys that are left to pit are Hamlin, which is coming now, who is coming in now, and Josh Berry. And Josh Berry stays out. Hmm. Here's Josh Berry coming in for his service, second service of the stage.
To go in stage two. Larson, 1.6 seconds ahead of Briscoe. Fell a further 3 seconds back. Then William Byron now inside the top five. Tyler Reddick running fifth. And hanging tough.
But so far, a relatively tame race so far, but it's all been the Kyle Larson show, pretty much all night long. Ever since he took control from the 2311 stranglehold on the front two, Kyle Larson has been taking over ever since.
No more groceries. I wish we could get same-day delivery. Curbside pickup would be nice. Good. Stay in the car. They bring it to me. Yeah. Join the club. Yeah. Join the club and do free curbside pickup. We bring it to you. See, she brings it to me. Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualifying orders $50 or more.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new Hot Buns. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal dinner.
Parker Retzlaff got so much hate last week for helping Burton win, but even Busch said that it was a good move. Yeah, Chevrolet it was both Chevrolet and RCR that were mad at Parker Redsloff for not helping Kyle Busch last week, which I have no clue why they were upset about. This is not manufacturer team orders. It's not like F1 where they have team orders over there on that series. And Kyle Busch even said that he wanted to have Christopher Bell pushing him towards at the front of the field, not Parker Redsloff. So I don't know what they were upset about. The reason the reason why Chevrolet and RCR got upset about Parker Redsloff helping Harrison Burton instead of Kyle Busch, I have no clue why they're upset. This isn't manufactured team orders. Also proving my point of RCR being a toxic workplace. Exactly. Exactly on point, base tugboat.
Race car. I want to be the best race car driver in the world someday. Start here, Terry, Jimmy, Jason, you made it. You made it, man. You're like, oh,
Welcome back, Kevin Harvick fan forever. I think Busch should take over operations of RCR, while seeing he is the only one over there who knows respect. I see what you got that. I see what you did there, base tugboat. Blaine Anderson, okay. The football player. Former football player. Okay, Blaine, I see you. Briscoe still closing the gap. Yeah, the gap is now 1.2 seconds. It was less than a second when they took green flag pit stops, but Larson stretched it out again. But still, Briscoe still hanging tough. Throwback to 2017 with the legendary Ken Squire. The legendary Ken Squire in the booth in 2017. That Jones boy. Oh, man. Oh, how we miss you, Ken Squire. We miss you. 9/10 of a second between Larson and Briscoe now. There goes Stenhouse underneath Eric Jones now. Make the pass, but I don't think that was for the lead lap. I don't think that was on the lead lap. I think Adam Alexander will be the lap by lap for TNT. That's where he was before Fox. I'm curious to see what the commentators will be for TNT. I mean, I know that I know that I think for Amazon Prime, I know Dale Jr. is going to be part of that. For both Amazon Prime and TNT, Dale Jr. is going to be part of the broadcast booth. But as for the other two commentators, I have no clue. I, but I would love to. But I would love it if either Alan Bestwick or Ralph Shaheen could return back to NASCAR to be the play-by-play for both Amazon and TNT. That would be so badass, in my opinion. Whoa, that was tight. Logano and Kyle Busch side by side. It's P13 now for Kyle Busch. I'm surprised ESPN didn't try to get a piece of that deal. Yeah. I mean, but ever since 2014, they have not been a part of NASCAR overall. Except, nah. Ever since ESPN left NASCAR in 2014, they have they haven't they haven't been part of motorsports outside of SRX and Formula One. But in terms of like stock cars, nah. Ralph Shaheen is so underrated. Yeah, you did spell that wrong. But yeah, being Ralph Shaheen being an underrated commentator, yeah. I mean, he still does commentating nowadays for flat track dirt bike races. But in terms of stock car racing, I would love to see him do stock car racing commentary once again. Sports Center has showed some clips recently. They have? Oh, I don't really pay much attention to Sports Center nowadays. NASCAR should make the Hail Melon legal again. Um, I'm kind of 50-50 on the Hail Melon being legal once again. Uh, like here's the thing: if NASCAR were to make the Hail Melon a legal rule again, what happens? Say if second on back started wall riding to try to get the just say this. What if second on back, if there are like a decent gap behind the leader, they all started wall riding around the outside wall, trying to gain as much ground as possible? Wouldn't that be like a bad look for the sport if they were to make the Hail Melon a legal move again? Just think about it. And besides, if they did the Hail Melon multiple times, it wouldn't be as special as Ross Chastain's move. Yeah. Take a look at what he did! Yeah, but that's just me. If NASCAR were to make the Hail Melon a legal move again, it wouldn't be as special as Ross Chastain's move. If drivers started wall riding multiple times a year, it wouldn't be as special as it once was. Yep, it was one of those once in a lifetime moments. Yep. All right, and we're back. Less than 15 laps to go in the second stage. Yeah, this is a long stage. My goodness. And we still got one more stage after this. My gosh. Yep, it's already over 2 hours into this race. And we still got a long ways to go. Man, Tyler Reddick. Man, Tyler Reddick. Tonight was not his night. Yikes! Trying to take better health. Trying to take care of his health conditions inside the race car. All the while having a decent car, but late in this run, he's dropped back to 7th. In terms of time, this is the longest race of the year since the Coke 600 was the Coke 375. Well, actually, fun fact: the Coca-Cola 600 that took place this year was actually the Coca-Cola 600, but in kilometers. So it was actually the Coca-Cola 600 kilometers, actually. Because 375 miles is 600 kilometers. What the fuck is a kilometer? I just had to do it. I don't know what a kilometer is. Well, it's actually 6/10 of a mile. 6/10 of a mile is a kilometer. I can only count to 4 on a good day. Since Josh Berry's running 9th right now inside the top 10. I'm impressed with Josh Berry and his run so far. Whoa! Hamlin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Hamlin? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hamlin? Jeez, dude. Gosh, man. Look at this. I understand that he got tight in the middle of the track, but dude, you cannot enter the corner side by side like that. You cannot enter the corner side by side like that, Hamlin. Darlington as the cutoff race is not that good. I can see your point. I can see your point, base tugboat, but at least next year Daytona is back to being the cutoff race before the playoffs. So there's that. Put 20 more laps in the stage and Barry will win. He's 12 seconds back from the leader in 8th place. How is he going to make up all that time in less than 20 laps? He has gained 12 seconds in 25 laps. I didn't even notice that. Meanwhile, two to go in stage 2. Final lap in stage 2. Yeah, it is. It has been all Kyle Larson all night long right now, so far. But it didn't come easy because Chase Briscoe was able to stay in the same pace that Larson was for this run. So he's got some competition heading into the 3rd stage as Kyle Larson sweeps the first 2 stages. Oh, and Josh Berry? What? He got 7th from Reddick? I didn't even notice that. Wait a second. Well, that's 2 stages down, 1 long stage left remaining. So it's not over yet. Got 1 more stage left to go. Be right back. Hold on a second. All right.
To the Acura Summer Performance event going on now. Looking for a reason to try a new $5 gift? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the next 6, 5. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
No prizes for guessing who has garnered the most points this season. Larson, there's a quick snapshot for you, and who has done the best through the first 2 stages of this Cookout Southern 500. Been a really good night for Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, riding his way forward as well as Buescher with the 1 point. All right, pit road's about to get super busy. So the top 2 here, there they go.
All right, pit stops.
Since at the end of the run, he had a little bit of an uneasy feeling, and the Cliff said something very interesting. We looked at the adjustments.
Larson's down and away, 9.4. 9.2 for Hamlin. Oh, and Hamlin gets out in front of Briscoe for second. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Just joined the stream here. I know I'm late, but good evening. Good evening, Alessandro. How you doing tonight? Yep, it's Hamlin versus Larson. Once again, where have we seen this situation before? Oh my gosh.
All the times you made it clear, has it tasted like reputations are consistency. The respect is
Bubba picked up 11 stage points combined. Buescher only picked up just 1. Bubba does not need to win. He just needs to finish several spots ahead of Buescher to point his way into the playoffs. That is true. Mm-hmm.
On a site, it is at night, Darlington Raceway, and the Labor Day tradition that is the Southern 500. And I want to remind you that as NASCAR is up for the hard stretch, Powerball is back again with its own version of NASCAR's playoff. Last year's Stephanie Walker of Point, Mississippi was the $1 million winner at Phoenix Raceway. Congratulations to these 16 lottery players who locked in through their state lottery. The chance to win $1 million. Follow along as we will reveal the 1 players who will win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Championship weekend and an entry into the $1 million Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR. So, we're fortunate enough to have the second-time champ with
It's an odd as well. He's still going to have access to Legacy Motor Club this weekend in the 43 car and the 7-time champ and the 3-time Darlington winner. And it was going so well for Eric. He was making forward progress, but now we've had some things happening with NASCAR. What's going on?
Not quite sure yet. So unfortunate turn of events just before the stage ended. It seemed like
Restart time in both Carolina. Did you mean South Carolina, Kevin Harvick fan? Anything significant can happen to anyone? Yeah, as Kevin Harvick fan forever said, Truex and Ryan Blaney wrecked out on lap 3. That's the only thing that you missed, Alessandro. The rest has been pretty much the Kyle Larson show.
So really just observing right now because it is still Sunday.
The view is so different, right? Because you want to contribute, and you were a driver for so long, but it's so different. There's different stuff you can pick up.
It is so different. It's very helpful. When you're in the car, you have such a better understanding of what's going on. You connect it to the performance of the car. It is very confusing and very distant sitting on the pit box.
All right, taking notes. It's a co-owner of Legacy Motor Club. Going to get some ideas for next time they get together. Talk about it, Marty.
Quick health update on Tyler Reddick. What a cutting performance for the driver so far this evening. Last time he did ask for more medicine to be mixed up in a water bottle. They were able to hand him that medicine. And the interesting point Jackie made is that it felt like the medicine that he got to take to number one helped him, but number two was wearing off towards the end of the stage. Stage 3 much longer. So how much Tyler Reddick stands right and can he make it all the way to the end?
Got to keep an eye on Tyler Reddick. Got to keep an eye on him. See if he's healthy enough to continue on. All right, final stage, 130 laps. Green flag, final stage underway. Oh, Briscoe has the edge on the inside. Still side by side entering the third turn. Briscoe trying to squeeze him up there, but no room. Still side by side. Well, Briscoe trying to dive it, not there. And Larson squeezes by to retake the lead, to reclaim the lead. But meanwhile, back in this pack, what happened with Bell? Whoa, man. Barry using force trying to get into the top 5. Nearly 3 wide and exiting that corner. And there's a points gap. Buescher +6, Wallace -6. Points gap is tightening up.
Every position on the racetrack is a point. So the 23 runs 8, the 17 runs 13. That means that 23 car needs to run 6. Buescher loses 6. A fascinating final stage. It's show well 126 to go. In this, it's Larson. Chase Briscoe, Danny Hamlin, William Byron, Tyler Reddick, and Topher. Martin continues to focus on what has been happening medically there with Tyler Reddick, and then Ty Gibbs narrowly avoided that moment earlier. Hey, you see Christopher Bell trying to take the fight.
Looking at Christopher Bell, who lost a lot of ground during that last restart. During that last restart, it's back to 9th. Got to keep an eye on that left front. You got to keep an eye on that left front. Make sure it doesn't go down on him. Nope. And no Goodyears at all on the right side. The Goodyear lettering has been knocked off of 3 of the 4 tires. Now it's all thanks to Josh Berry not taking an inch, trying to take the top 5 position. But meanwhile, back up front, Chase Briscoe, he is not letting Kyle Larson get away. He is not letting Kyle Larson get away easily. Keep it within striking distance, and that's what Briscoe's doing right now. He's doing a good job.
Wins. And I think this one's a little bit of a driver race. You know, it's like every car is slip and slide. Some are faster than the others, but anyone who competes in it just realizes the challenge of trying to run 500 miles around here. And I think there's some mutual respect in the garage area. Not so much specifically about the fan base, but within the garage, crew chiefs, drivers, engineers. If you can, put a Southern 500 trophy in your trophy case, raises your notch. I mentioned a moment ago about his Xfinity Series win here at Darlington. Let's remind you what it looked like because it was spectacular. Great battle.
Yep, that was a throwback to 2020 when Chase Briscoe held off hard-charging Kyle Busch to win that day. Now Chase Briscoe's trying to challenge another Kyle, a different Kyle, this time in the Cup Series. That's Kyle Larson. He too is looking to try to win his way into the playoffs.
Stuart NASCAR's running with Briscoe in second. Josh Berry just rebounding wonderfully so after that huge moment in Daytona last week. Berry runs in 6th. Ryan Preece running in the top 15. Just behind Chastain.
But meanwhile, still the leader, Kyle Larson, continues to show the way at Darlington. Hold on.
Change, but I'm willing to try it. I gotta tell people about this. The all-new Sonic Smash, Live Free, Eat Sonic.
filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known as Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu.
Are you ready to go Thursday? Chiefs, and we got Friday too, live from Brazil. After the seasons, only on Peacock. 2 nights, 2 continents, 2 huge matchups to kick off the season. It's 2 on NBC and Peacock. How far can he go? Final Oscars inching closer and closer to linking 200 laps. In this Southern 500, he's up to 190 already. In a dominant display, now under the lights here at Darlington Raceway. It was a race that started with a little bit of a bang, a big bang. In fact, on the second lap, Martin Truex Jr. gets out of shape, and Ryan Blaney was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Both out of the race.
Now they're doing a quick race recap.
However, there is somewhat of a silver lining in this for Martin Truex Jr. as we show you the updated playoffs.
Well, after Martin Truex, it turns out that ever since after Martin Truex Jr. got taken out, he still had enough points to advance his way into the playoffs. So Truex is locked in. So Truex got away lucky. Truex got lucky there. But meanwhile, the guy who's out of the playoffs, Ross Chastain, he's all the way back in the 14th position, battling Joey Logano, trying to get 13th.
Since the Stage 3 restart, Tyler Reddick has pumped up and rebounded somewhat. He's up 3 positions to be back running in the top 5. As we take you back just a few moments ago, Shane Van Gisbergen and Jonathan Nemechek.
Oh, what happened between these two? Oh, SVG! Nemechek's on the outside of you, dude.
Outside chance, we talked about the potential, what's a Hail Mary? The one said we'll do something crazy. Well, I think option A, and what most will do will be pick twice, as I just mentioned. Option B is you pick 3 times, which means you're probably going to be on pit road like that, 267, 268. The crazy strategy, what I think is the scariest strategy, is not a pit hill, all the way to lap 300. That puts you out there over tires for a long time. Now, the time we put yellow, it's like, look, that Powerball playoff, and it hits the lottery ticket for the yellow. The Morgan onboard shot. Hey, Monty, I know that you
Running on board with Kyle Busch, who's running solidly in the 10th position. As meanwhile, we got a battle for second heating up as Denny Hamlin has run down Chase Briscoe. Yep. Not time to be all in yet. Man, Briscoe is all over the place. Going high, low, low, high. My gosh. And we'll go back to another commercial. At least it's side by side. All right, side by side commercial this time.
Introducing the all-new Sonic Smasher. So good, it's about to be your next new favorite.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of change, but I'm willing to try it. I gotta tell people about this. Yeah. The all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free. Eat Sonic. Babbling Restore Protect. A first-of-its-kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean while removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Babbling.
It's Todd's biggest sale of the summer. Save up to 25% on moving and storage for a limited time. And see why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. But don't wait. Use promo code BIG25 to save. Visit pods.com today. Dude, you're looking ice cold.
You look ice cold, bro. Guys, somebody's coming.
Let's do it.
And the battle for fifth is still going on between Reddick and Josh Berry as they work their way through traffic.
Dude, are you crying?
And meanwhile, this battle for second is still going on between Briscoe and Hamlin. Hamlin's doing everything he can to try to pass Briscoe, but Briscoe's not letting him have it. He's not letting him have it so easily. And that's allowing William Byron to close in on these two. Oh, Hamlin took a peek. He's going to try to dive it into the inside. He's taking a look to the inside. Still to no avail. Still no avail. Yep, Ross Chastain just finished his service. Now green flag pit stops are underway as Keselowski's in for his service. And he just got finished. The 9-second stop for Keselowski. He didn't miss much. Just the battle for second is still going on between Briscoe and Hamlin. And the battle for fifth between Reddick and Berry. You didn't miss much. And Ty Gibbs is in for his service. Here he comes. And here comes Briscoe in for his service. He's trying to do an undercut to try to gain on Larson. Same with Reddick. He's in for his service. And here comes the leader, Kyle Larson. Briscoe's down and away. 9.2. Reddick at 10.7. 9.4 second stop again for Larson. Man, his crew has been on it. Jeez, 207 laps. Golly. Here's the 14. This is going to be close exiting pit road, but I don't think it's going to be that close. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Looks like the strategy backfired. What strategy? Wait, what strategy are you talking about, John? Oh, the Briscoe strategy? Oh. Yeah, the undercut that he tried to do. Whoa! Buescher scraped the wall just a little bit. And he's coming in for his service. Oh, that was tight. Keselowski underneath Bubba Wallace. How will this strategy pay off for the Toyota drivers Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin and the rest of the guys that have not pitted yet to stay out long? Oh, here comes two of the leaders, Denny Hamlin and Byron. They're coming in this time by. Also, Nemechek is on pit road. And here comes Barry as well. Oh, a little bit of slow stop for Byron. Yikes, that was a slow stop. 10.4. And here come the rest of the leaders. Wallace, Bell, Gillen, Busch, Logano, and Hocevar. Possibly second to last stop of the night for these guys. So green flag pit stops have officially cycled through. Hmm. I hope not. I hope not.
And it responds to solar, so you don't have to. There's no more nudging your partner or sleeping on the other side of the house. Because the temperature of smart base actually detects snoring, then automatically adjusts to help reduce it. All night, every night. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year with savings up to $700 in select adjustable mattress sets and experience deep, undisturbed rest of Tempur-Pedic. Learn more at TempurPedic.com. Simple shopping. That's all I want. I just want things to be fast and easy. Yeah, join the club.
We're not here already.
Baby?
No more groceries. I wish we could get same-day delivery.
Yeah, join the club.
For curbside pickup would be nice. Yeah, stay in my car. They bring it to me. Yeah, join the club. Yeah, join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you.
See if she brings it to me.
Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualifying orders $50 or more.
Lauren Bar. County's best hangout. Just got better. Here's to living smooth. The always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light. All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride alive.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called Auto Quote Explorer from Progressive. Here, look. See, I'll show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not quotes.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought I'd been calling attention to something helpful. Check it out. This thing's the best. Go.
3 months of cable bash in Berlin. The aftermath is historic on Raw. Monday, only on USA.
How far would you go to win it all?
I was gonna say, for water.
From the producers of the Traitors in the Circle comes a game where real-life perception meets online deception.
More fake ass bitches.
USA's The Anonymous. New episodes Mondays at 11.
Kyle Larson leads this race as he has been doing for 213 laps in the Southern 500. He leads the regular season championship points, and he's got a bunch maximised the playoff point situation. It's been a positive night too for Ty Gibbs, Marty. As you see on the bubble points there, he's 46 points to the good, and he's worked his way up into the top 3.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs and Chris Gale have managed this race terrifically. They hit it a little bit earlier in this cycle than everyone else did. Again, kind of answering the call that Harrison Burton and Ross Chastain made. And that got them some traction this year. Gibbs so far in third and so far in the playoffs.
Buescher also in the playoff picture that last spot as it runs plus 90 currently.
Yep, Gibbs is pretty much on lock to get into the playoffs. Plus 46, Buescher plus 9.
If you're not prepared when you get here, you can't catch up at Darlington. Beloved Wallace was prepared, sat on the pole, and led laps early. But this driver has lost a bit of the pace here mid-race. It's going to be hard to get back. He's got to get that distance between himself and Buescher a lot larger than him.
Currently, Ross Chastain outside the playoff picture, but runs the best he has all night into fifth position due to strategy. He talked about the Hail Mary Phil Surgeon claim here, likely stopping 3 times in this final stage.
Hamill just got by Chastain. That's for the 4th spot.
Buescher's running 14. As long as Buescher stays in the lead lap, and he's got to keep reasonable pace, not have a bad night, he can probably get done what he needs to get done.
Yeah, if I'm the 17 right now, Chris Buescher and Scott Graves, I am clearly just racing the 23 car. I can't catch kids.
Pretty much at this point.
Cheer on Larson or Hamlin.
Buescher's 14th, and Wallace is 11th. Timmy Hill with an issue. It's way down below, off the racing line. Oh, meanwhile, look at this stack up back here. Gilliland, Jones, and Gregson nearly under a blanket from each other. Whoa! Hang on to it, Gregson. You're really squirrely.
So why don't you activate your sister and get me some other baby back ribs? I would be interrupted now. Let's try a scene where you go get your home and action. Okay. Action. Okay.
Maybe I'll just go get wings for everybody.
Labor Day mattress deals are happening now at Ashley.
Yeah. I don't have much to say about this race. This has just pretty much been a Larson masterclass. This race. And I'll be honest, as an HMS fan, I'm happy that Larson's leading right now and could potentially win this thing, but this race has not been the best. I'll be honest with you guys. Even though I'm perfectly okay with boring races, but literally this race was like a nothing burger. Literal nothing burger, this race. Except for Truex and Blaney having their issues early in this race. But besides that, nothing much has really happened other than strategy play, pit stops, some scrapes to the wall here and there. Yeah, nothing much. Oh, that's the regular season point standings. Larson is now the regular season points leader, 4 points over Reddick. That's literally the only thing that's interesting right now. Meanwhile, 69 nice laps to go. 69 nice laps to go. And meanwhile, got a battle for the second spot heating up once again as Chase Briscoe is being run down by Denny Hamlin, who's on those fresher tires. Whoa, jeez! Briscoe got really close to that wall. Nope. Well, Hamlin's going to drive it in. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yep, and Hamlin easily gets by Briscoe. He easily gets by Briscoe for second.
Larson were about 15 to 20 laps from their pit stop. The question is very simple. 4.6 seconds. Does Hamlin run Larson down before they come to pit road again? That's kind of like the demarcation point where you can start creating the strategies.
Hamlin versus Larson. It's only like the one. It's only like the 100th time we've seen this. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the top two right now, Larson and Hamlin, just cannot stay away from each other due to the fact that the rivalry that they have. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. But as for Kyle Busch, who's running in the 16th spot, yeah, it's over for Kyle. It's over for Kyle. Oh, is Briscoe pitting? No, he's not.
31 laps led and counting. There have been very few cracks in the armor for Kyle Larson tonight. But the handling not quite as good on the 5 car. Listen in.
What?
So with a 3.5 second lead, Kyle Larson, he put Daniels what the car can be even better. But how does Cliff Daniels even know that there might be a little bit of speed if Kyle Larson takes it exit a little bit higher off turn 4?
A little bit higher than turns 3 and 4. How's that going to work? And meanwhile, got a battle for third as Chase Briscoe is now being run down by William Byron. The gap is now down to 2.8. Hamlin's closing. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whoa, and Bubba Wallace diving it for a slide job. And Reddick lets him have it. All right. Oh, 2 points is the separation between Buescher and Wallace now. Oh my. Oh my, this could get intense towards the end of this thing. Bubba Wallace is pushing for all it's worth, trying to get into the playoffs. While Buescher is doing everything he can to stay above that cut line for as long as possible. Oh, and that was back in the spring when Reddick tried to do the slide job on Buescher, but it didn't work. And it forced Buescher into the wall, and Buescher confronted him. I literally thought that Buescher was going to start swinging at Reddick with the way he was mad at him, with the way he grabbed his arms. Oh, Reddick caught the wall once again. Reddick caught the wall once again. Man, tonight has not been the night for Reddick at all. Came into this race plus 18 or plus 17 in the regular season standings, but ever since he had his health issues and dropped back to just barely hang on to the top 10, man, it has not been Reddick's night. Wallace needs to wreck. What? Why? I know you're not the real Ethan Trendler. You're not the real one.
Let's try to see where you go get your and action.
Maybe I'll just go get wings for everybody. Make your eyes. The challenge of precision. Join us as we release. If this is your idea of living right here.
And this battle continues to go on between Briscoe and Byron. And Byron's still not able to pass him. Oh, caution is out! Oh, we got a crash in front of the Larson! What was that? It's Hocevar! Hocevar spun on the track. Oh, there's the caution. There is the caution. And Ross Chastain on pit road. Oh my. This changes everything. This changes everything. There's the second caution for cause on track. This was for Carson Hocevar. Just lost it underneath Eric Jones and just spun on his own. Yep. Hocevar just lost it on his own. Yikes. Timing couldn't have been any worse for Ross Chastain, who was on pit road when the caution came out. Oh dear. Oh gosh. All right. So the long stop strategy is pretty much gone for these drivers. All right, they're lining up, and here they come. And here they come. All right. No mistakes. Come on. 9.2 second stop. Great stop for Larson. Now, what does Hamlin do? 9.8. 11.2 for Byron. And Larson maintains the lead. And Josh Berry up to 4th. Holy cow! But man, that was a terrible stop for William Byron. Lost 3 positions.
Switch to Straight Talk. That's up to half off the price of the competition. Plus, the best part of all, get a $200 credit for a new phone after 12 months. With Straight Savings, you save now and later. It just makes sense. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data, less dollars, and more cents. With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with full charge. Your crew can have a really no-compromise material. It's starting around $34,995. Even more money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive. Greatest tradition with the world's hot crispy fries, which is best. So with ketchup, sweet and sour. Dare I say, walnut try. NASCAR Shops and Cabela's stands tall on our unwavering commitment to honoring our heroes. We extend our gratitude beyond words by proudly offering a legendary salute discount to those who protect our freedoms. Our dedication to those who selflessly serve us runs deep within the community. It's not just a discount, it's a commitment to making a difference. It's every day is a chance for us to say thank you. NASCAR Shops and Cabela's. Your adventure starts here.
I'm going to tell people how Experian can help them save $800 on car insurance. Experian shops with over 40 top providers to find you a great policy, and they'll alert you if they find a better rate.
Great, I'll never have to sell for car insurance again.
Experian got your back. Go to Experian.com/car.
NBC Sports on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 live Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Guess who's on this week? This Wednesday, our very own KP Kyle Petty. Kyle, what are you going to chat about? And TJ, what do you make about what has gone down? And are we headed for a tiebreaker for that final position between Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace?
You know, we talk about it all the time. It's a team sport. It's a team sport. And you see these guys on pit road, they falter a little bit. They give up 5 or 6 spots. These guys, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, the 17 of Chris Buescher, it's 1-on-1. It's Michael Jordan. It's 1-for-1. That's all they care about. 12 positions, as you heard Steve Ledard say.
Yeah, Buescher right now probably has more cars that he can pass as he moves ahead of that. It's not that big down. His car was not good on that last run. Himself right in this position. It's going to be exciting once again. Yeah, how about that section?
And then a very slow stop. Left front wasn't fully installed. Couldn't get the lug tag. They were also slow in the right rear, but just smart to leave. The team told me. Here's what they told Chris on the radio after the stop.
I got enough, man. We're not all that until after you stop, so. We're not here over here at this point. We're out at the moment. We got to get to the high board.
So you heard it. They're putting it on Chris's shoulders. He's got 49 laps to get his way into the playoffs here tonight.
Oh, boy. What a nail-biter. Between 23-11s.
Oh, God.
And RFK Racing's Chris Buescher for that 16th and final spot.
All right, here we go. Oh, they're tied right now. Buescher and Wallace are tied. Here we go. 48 laps to go. Dead even on the jump. Come on, Larson. Get around him. Get around him. Get around him, Larson. Get around him. No, no Hamlin, no Hamlin, no Hamlin. Get out of here. Good. Back up front. All right. All right. Oh gosh. Look behind these guys, Bubba Wallace and Chris Buescher fighting for everything that's worth. Bubba Wallace still -3, and Christopher Buescher still +3. Here goes Gilliland to the inside of Buescher. That was tight, and around goes Gilliland. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! What just happened there? Did Gilliland not give him any room? Did Gilliland not give Buescher any room? Yep. Whoa! That kind of looked blatant, if you ask me. That kind of looked blatant. Whoa. That looked blatant, if you ask me. That looked blatant. That looked blatant, if you ask me.
We haven't seen very many yellows. We have a ton of tires, 2 or 3 extra sets of tires. I'm making sure because I can't be wrong. I can't stay on the racetrack and then have a flag and allow the 23 to help point me. I agree. A couple cars got back to the lead lap right there because they played a strategy. Chase Elliott, I believe he was the first car back down. So we're going to end up with 21 cars in the lead lap. Bubba Wallace running 7. If he pits, if Buescher pits, he's going to have to find a way to get by several race cars trying to get himself back up to where he needs to be to get into these playoffs.
Do I think it was intentional? From the onboard cameras and the outside cameras, it looked blatant to me. It looked really blatant, if you ask me. I know he got squeezed into the outside wall, and he was kind of mad about that. But again, you do not use your cars as weapons on the track if you're trying to get your point across. That's not right. What happened? Well, on the restart, Todd Gilliland tried to get underneath Chris Buescher, ran Buescher a little too high, and it looked like out of frustration, Chris Buescher right hooked Todd Gilliland. He right hooked Todd Gilliland. That looked blatant, if you ask me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was close from Buescher's day being done.
is the first and last car without tires. Because you know the guy behind you, he's lining up and he has a row up.
Yes, seriously, what were you doing, Chris Buescher?
Right now he's seeing Harrison's ready, but everybody else is behind him in the lap down.
Again, I get that he's mad, but as I said multiple times, you do not use your cars as weapons on the track if you're trying to get your point across.
Does he get both his cars in this playoff for the 2024 Cup Championship? Does the nervous energy, it only sets the stage better for me, right? Yeah. He's so invested. You can tell right there that he's a little pacey and got a little bit of nerves. That guy won the ball. That's right. He wanted to take a shot. Like he was the one that won the basketball at the end of the game to take it. They just took it out of his hands. Now everybody else has the ball because he has old tires. He can't go.
All right, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen now.
Think about those types of words of encouragement and coaching and where they're coming from. And if Michael was in the 45, what do you think he would do? He would make that.
I'm nervous as well, Kevin Harvick fan.
So that Chris Buescher had no way of getting close, or anybody had any way of getting close to the 23. Well, the story is right here. Last minute.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens. The battle between Buescher and Wallace. And the restart, Larson once again with the jump. Nope. And here goes Briscoe coming around the outside of Hamlin. Oh, little touch there. Still side by side for second. Well, Hamlin tried to dive it in. Not enough grip around the bottom, and Briscoe to second. A lot of traffic in front of Buescher right now. Where's he going to go? Meanwhile, Bubba Wallace, who's outside of the cut line, he's trying to make up as much positions to get in. Oh my gosh. This is getting intense. Watch it, Chastain. And look at Kyle Busch underneath Bubba Wallace going for 8th spot. Going for the 8th position. Oh, and meanwhile, we got a battle for the lead heating up. Here comes Briscoe. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit of slide job for Bush. But the battle for the lead is still heating up. Briscoe's not letting Larson get away. Now the gap between Buescher and Wallace. Oh! Reddick got squeezed into the outside wall. Here goes Chastain, 3 wide. Whoa! Literally all over the place right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kyle Busch up to 7th. Is there enough time for Kyle Busch to get to the lead? I don't think so. With all the traffic that's going on around him, I don't think he has enough time. Nope, now he's up to 6th. Yeah, Kyle Busch needs a caution to have another shot at this. Because he needs to win this race if he wants to make the playoffs. Oh my. Oh, yep, now Larson's using that way up against the wall lane. And Briscoe's riding around the bottom lane. This is the same position Larson was in last year when Tyler Reddick was trying to close in. And Larson held him off. Could this be deja vu all over again? But this time it's Briscoe instead of Reddick. Yep, Briscoe's trying to keep the pressure. He's diving low. Larson goes up high once again. Oh my. But meanwhile, for Bubba Wallace, he is dropping like a rock. Bubba Wallace is dropping like a rock. He's -8 now. Oh my. Oh! Kyle Busch up to 5th and still closing. But meanwhile, oh my! Larson took his line away once again, but Bubba Wallace back there. I don't think he has enough time. He nearly got squeezed by Chastain. Coming off turn 2. Oh, caution's out. Oh, Hocevar, a lot of damage. A lot of damage for Hocevar. Oh, what happened to Hocevar? Whoa! That car just went straight. Gil went nowhere to go. That's too much of too much of a repair for Hocevar. Oh, pit stops happening? Yep, here they come. Here they come. Oh my. Whoa! Dylan! Chastain's staying out! Chastain is staying out! 9.6 for Larson. 11.2 for Buescher. That was a bit slow. And 9.6 for Briscoe. And Larson once again gets out ahead of Briscoe. Busch lost a position. Man, what is going on right now? What is happening? Holy cow.
Chastain staying out. Remember, he came down to lap 3:24. This again was another Hail Mary type call. Buescher and the crew chief telling him you only have 9 laps on those tires. The call was watermelon for Ross Chastain staying out.
Oh. Cold watermelon for Ross Chastain. That meant stay out.
Inside the car, inside the helmet, to win races. He knows that, and he was doing it right there. This is massive pressure. So much on the line.
Oh, man. This race literally went from 0 to 100 in less than 20 laps. Literally 0 to 100 in less than 20 laps.
Themselves for races like this, but mentally you can be trained too, but you have to step up somehow. Yeah, and at the same time, these drivers have been up there and they're stressed and the pressure's going up. These guys on pit road have just been in a rhythm, and now all of a sudden.
Yep, and it all started with the one spin by Carson Hocevar. Oh, one to go this time by. Choose rule. Choose rule. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. Yeah, Chastain's the lone man that went. Chastain went up high. Yeah, he's probably gonna get swallowed up by the field that took fresh tires. Yeah, I think Ross is gonna get swallowed up on this restart because he did not pit that last stop. All right, see what happens. There's going to be 26 laps remaining when they get the green flag once again. Pace car to pit road. So it's Chastain, Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Gibbs, top 5. All right, here we go. Restart zone. Green flag. Whoa! Big jump by Chastain. Big jump by Chastain. Oh, man. Whoa, look at Briscoe! 3 wide underneath Gibbs and Larson. He's going for the lead. This is tight. This is tight. And Briscoe, what a move to the lead. Briscoe. That was a YOLO and a half. Holy cow, Briscoe. Still 25 laps left. Oh, Kyle Busch, you know he wants to win. He's trying to get into the front as soon as possible. You know Kyle Busch wants to win badly. He's trying to get up there. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, Gibbs in the wall. And around goes Barry. Dylan Suarez. Big crash. And Wallace is in it. And that does it for Bubba Wallace. Gregson's torn up. Man, and Josh Berry, who ran inside the top 10 for most of the night, man, it has come undone. And 3 wide. Oh, yeah, Gibbs got squeezed. Oh, nowhere for Suarez to go. And there's where Bubba Wallace got the damage. And Bubba Wallace, he tried to break his slow down as much as possible, but it wasn't enough. Got in the back of Byron, and Gregson with a full head of steam just pile drove into the back of him. Oh. Oh, MJ. Mm. Man.
Keeping an eye now on the 23 repairs as they go to look at it. Because the biggest thing is getting rid of that parachute into everything else is straight. No links are not broken. There it is right there. The right hood with Chile just getting that in decent shape to be the main thing.
Yep, 7 cars involved in that crash. And here it is. Here's the move that Briscoe had. YOLO! Wow, that was a slingshot. My, oh my. Look at this. Once again, Briscoe. Yay! And he just sent it into the third corner. And it worked. Holy cow. Never would I have thought Briscoe, Larson, and Busch, the top 3. Wait a minute! Why is Cowboys pitting? Why is Cobb pitting? What? What is it? What is he doing? What? Why is Cowboys pitting? What? What was KB thinking? Oh my gosh. Why would Cowboys pit? I mean, at least Hamlin's out of the picture now, so that's good. At least Hacklin won't win now. He's out of the picture now. But still, what in the world? What were you thinking, KB? Oh my gosh.
Racers know how to race. What a show. And how about the wingless streaks that could be broken here? 73 races since Stuart Haas last had a win. How about Kyle Busch? 46 and 93. That's since Phoenix. He's only
Golly. Yeah, I'm still. All right. Yep, Briscoe going high, Larson low. Well, Larson's going to have Priest behind him now. All right. How is this going to turn out?
And I have one thing more to the mix here, Lee. Back in 12th, Tyler Reddick did it for brand new tires, and right now, as it sits, there's a regular season championship standings. He is only 3 points behind Kyle Larson. With those fresh Goodyear tires, could this move by Billy Scott after Tyler Reddick has been set all night long earn him the regular season title? Another thing to watch.
It's gonna be 17 laps to go when they get the green flag. What's gonna happen now? It's Briscoe, Larson, Priest, Bell, and Buescher, the top 5. Well, both the RFK teammates are in row 3. All right, let's see what happens. All right. Here we go. Coming to the restart zone. Green flag. Wow, great restart by Briscoe. He jumps out ahead. There goes Kyle Busch making it 3 wide underneath the RFK boys. Briscoe up front, but here comes Christopher Bell up to 2nd. And look at Kyle Busch up to 4th on those 4 fresh tires. Oh my. Oh my. And Kyle Busch he is on a mission right now, up to 3rd. Is there enough time for him to run down the leader? Oh, he's pushing it. Oh my. Nearly got into Bell. Now there he comes, up to 2nd. Kyle Busch is hustling. He is hustling right now. Kyle Busch is closing fast. Now he's setting his sights on the leader. He's taking advantage of the tires as much as possible right now. 14 to go. Got up to 2nd with those fresh tires. This is going to be tight. Oh, there he goes, diving it in once again into the 3rd and 4th corners. Briscoe using the high line to his advantage right now. Is it going to be enough? It's getting tight. Kyle Busch, you know he wants to win as bad as anyone else in this field. But Briscoe still maintaining the high lane, still maintaining the half-second advantage, but it's not enough. But the gap is still trying to close in as much as possible. Kyle Busch is still doing everything he can to close in. Oh my. Oh, he dove it in once again. Kyle Busch dove it in. He dove it in. 0.4 of a second. The gap is closing. He's getting there. Kyle Busch is getting there. 11 to go. There's still, the good in the tires is still there for Kyle Busch. Oh, Briscoe went low that time. That took the air away from Kyle Busch. But is he still gaining? Is Kyle Busch still gaining? Yes, he is. He got a good run through the middle of the corner. 10 to go. Got a big gain through the corner. Yeah, Briscoe, he's going to have to find some speed right this minute because he's got Kyle Busch all over him right now. Oh, Kyle Busch kind of tricked him that time. Briscoe, he went high off the exit, but Kyle Busch is still there. Less than 10 laps to go. 9 to go now. Heartbreak for Kyle Busch last week after leading on the last lap, but was passed on the last lap by Harrison Burton. Here he goes. Kyle Busch diving into the inside. Not enough. Briscoe with a run off the outside. Oh, Kyle Busch went high that time, entering 1. Got a good run through the center. He's got a good run off the corner. What's going to happen in the turns 3 and 4? Get out of the way, Ty Gibbs. Get out of the way. Thank you. Thank you, Ty Gibbs. Thank you. 7 to go now. The gap opened up to about 0.3 of a second now. Briscoe responded. Now he's trying to run away as best as possible. He's trying to open up that gap. Oh, and Kyle Busch took another dive into the corner, but to no avail. Briscoe still maintaining that 0.3 of a second gap. I'm very impressed of what Briscoe's able to do. Holy cow. He is on it. Oh, this is deja vu from 2020 when Briscoe was trying to hold off Kyle Busch, and he did so. Can he do it again? And Darlington in 2024 in the Cup Series. Kyle Busch tried to dive in, but no avail. This time by 5 laps to go. 5 to go for Briscoe. Can he do it? Can he hold off Kyle Busch? Or will Kyle Busch try to win his way into the playoffs? Same with Briscoe trying to win his way into the playoffs. That was a good corner by Briscoe that time. Kyle Busch tried to dive it in, but to no avail. He lost momentum through the center. Briscoe took a dive into the corner, and that worked to his avail. Oh, come on, Suarez. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Suarez. Thank you. Thank you, Suarez. Thank you. Well, did Briscoe catch Suarez at the bad time, though? Busch caught a little bit that time. 3 to go. Briscoe is running for his life right now, but Busch is starting to reel him back in. If Busch wants to win, he's going to have to take some dives right now. Through 3 and 4, Briscoe right along the high side. Kyle Busch down low to no avail. This time by 2 laps to go. 2 to go at Darlington. Can Kyle Busch closing the gap? The gap is 0.2. Well, that was a good corner by Kyle Busch. Here he comes. Seems as though Kyle Busch is going to have to slide job it into the corner. Here he comes. He took a dive. Kyle Busch is trying. He's going to have one more shot at him. Kyle Busch is going to have one more shot at him. White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. Busch versus Briscoe. Who gets it done? Bush is there. Good through the corner, through the center, down the backstretch for the final time. But is Kyle Busch too far back? And he turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Here goes Kyle Busch. He's going to make a dive, but it's not going to be enough. So close, but yet so far. Off turn 4, Chase Briscoe has done it, and he's won his way into the playoffs at Darlington. Holy cow! Holy cow! What? What was that? Yep, deja vu from 2020. Holy cow, what in the world? Wow. Man, not gonna lie, my heart was pounding at the end. I really thought Kyle Busch was gonna get there. I really thought Kyle Busch was going to get there. Man, sorry for you. I'm really sorry for you, Base Tugboat. I'm really sorry for you. Yep, as for Kyle Busch's situation, for the first time since 2012, he will not be a part of the post-race, postseason chase. Oh, that's gotta sting. That has got to sting. And for Bubba Wallace and Chris Buescher, they've just missed it. But as for Chase Briscoe, he is burning it down in South Carolina. He's claimed his first ever Southern 500 victory, his second career win. Second career win for Chase Briscoe and his first crown jewel victory. Oh, and Tyler Reddick clinched the regular season championship. And I think as Lee Diffie said, by one single point. Is that what he said? By one single point, Reddick clinched the regular season championship? But Briscoe's climbing out of the car, chest pumps, and he fist pumps the air. He's the winner of the Southern 500. Man, huge emotions for Chase Briscoe. There's his wife, Marissa. Look at his son.
Last week was the most embarrassing race ever in my life. I told Richard, I said, I don't even want to talk about it. I promise you, I'll leave it up to you next week. And just, everybody knows I'm a diehard Space Super fan. And to get this 14 come back to victory lane and, for all 320, that's what they 40s to be able to race for a championship in their final year. It's unbelievable. So, man, it's just so good. It's like Deja vu for taking Kyle.
Yep. Yep. As I just said, deja vu from 2020. Same players, same track, different races in different series. And that's right. After this season, Chase Briscoe will be heading over to Joe Gibbs Racing, replacing Martin Truex Jr., who will retire after this season. Yeah. Once again, base tugboat. For Kyle Busch, I'm so sorry for your driver. The most fitting, heartbreaking loss ever. Yeah, I'm very sorry for you, base tugboat. I really am. Came just one spot short of a fairy tale win to possibly make the playoffs, but just couldn't do it. Here it is.
Within his ear, I really didn't have enough to power through that to get closer. I was kind of sliding already. So, hey, for our guys, everybody on our team, everybody at RCR, and this Morgan Chevrolet, they turned it around the last 4 or 5 weeks, and we've run a lot better. And that's been much improved and beneficial to our team and the organization. So, something to build on and get better for. We just missed a lot in the early part of the year and through the middle part of the year to put ourselves in this spot to be on the outside looking in. So to come in here for a last ditch effort and have a shot. Early in the race, I thought we had a shot. So felt like we really overachieved there towards the end and got a really good finish for what we had, or what I thought we had. And
Yeah.
And keep building on it.
Yep. Despite Kyle Busch's best efforts, he will not be a part of the playoffs. First time since 2012, he will not be part of the playoffs.
But I think you'll be looking for that victory to keep the streak alive in the last 10 races here, right?
Yeah, no doubt. I wanted it last week. I wanted it this week. I wanted it in Atlanta. I wanted it in Vegas. There's a lot of opportunities.
Man.
So I can count at least on a hand, maybe 2 hands to count opportunities that slipped away. So we're achieving right now.
Yeah, the only mission that Kyle Busch is now is to hopefully keep his win streak alive for this season. There's Bubba Wallace taking his helmet off. He too did all he could to possibly make the playoffs, just couldn't do it. Got caught up in the big crash, and that sealed his fate. Man, there's Tyler Reddick. He's clinched the regular season's championship. He'll have 15 extra bonus points that will carry him through the playoffs. Wow. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the playoff picture has been set. 16 drivers, 1 championship is on the line. And it all begins with Atlanta next Sunday. But man, what a race this has been. From from what it looked like it was going to be a Larson show from start to finish, ever since he got in, ever since he took the lead away from the 2311 Racing Boys early in the race, it looked like Larson was going to run away with it until a caution with less than 60 laps to go changed everything and flipped the race upside down on its head, thanks to Carson Hocevar self-spinning. And that just threw the strategy right out the window. But man, and on that ensuing restart, it really looked like Christopher Buescher, or Chris Buescher, however you want to call it. It looked like Chris Buescher intentionally right hooked Todd Gilliland into the outside wall, even though he was upset. But again, you do not use your cars as weapons on the racetrack if you're trying to get your point across. And that looked blatant, if you ask me. So, well, we'll see what happens this week, whether or not Chris Buescher will get penalized or suspension or just nothing at all, because NASCAR nowadays have become very soft when it comes to intentional wreckings. And there's the playoff picture. So it's Larson, Bell, Reddick, Byron, Blaney, Hamlin, Elliott, Keselowski, Logano, Cindric, Suarez, Bowman, Briscoe, Burton, Gibbs, and Truex. Martin Truex Jr., who was involved in that lap 3 crash. It looked like he was going to be out after crashing out early with Ryan Blaney. But he got away with it. He got away with a lucky break. He just had enough points at the end to just sneak his way into the playoffs. But as I said, the playoff picture is set. But near the ending of that race, it looked like I thought Kyle Busch really threw away his chances when he pitted for fresh tires when they pitted with 20 to go. I thought it was over, but when they took the green with 17 laps to go, Kyle Busch was flying. Went from 6th to 2nd in under 5 laps, and he was chasing down Chase Briscoe as much as he could to try to win the Southern 500 for the first time since 2008. He hasn't been to victory lane at Darlington since 2008. He tried, dive bomb into turn 3 a few times, trying to change his line in turns 1 and 2, but Chase Briscoe was too strong at the end. As Kyle Busch said, if Briscoe had four more worse running tires that Briscoe had, he would have had a shot. But once he got behind it in his air, behind the traffic, it just stalled out. It just died out on him. Oh, man, you've got to feel for Kyle Busch. So close, yet so far to getting that first win this season. That's his main focus right now for the remainder of this season. The last 10 races of the season is hoping that Kyle Busch can keep his winning streak alive. But man, this story has been all about Kyle Larson for most of the night, who dominated this race over 230 laps led. But once the cautions got going, he got mired back in traffic, and that allowed Chase Briscoe, who made a daring pass in turns 3 and 4, to make the pass for the lead when Ross Chastain stayed out on older tires, and it somehow worked. And ever since then, Chase Briscoe never looked back, and he held off a hard-charging Kyle Busch, reminiscent to what happened in Darlington at the same racetrack 4 years prior in the Xfinity Series. So it was literally deja vu all over again. Yeah. All right. Good night, Base Tugboat. I'm sorry again for your driver. Hopefully he'll be able to continue his win streak. That's all you can hope for. I'm very sorry for you guys. Yeah, to all the Kyle Busch fans watching right now, I'm very sorry for you guys that your driver did not make the postseason. But we'll see what happens during the final 10 races, and hoping he can keep his winning streak alive. But anyways, congrats to Chase Briscoe on what it looked like on a shocking playoff win. A shocking win to make the playoffs, similar to last week when Harrison Burton shockingly won his first career race. But I'm pretty sure he's just gonna do a smile and wave. He's an automatic first round elimination. There's no question about it. But as for the other three, we'll see what happens next week in Atlanta. Yep, next week we're off to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Chase Race opener for the opening round of the playoffs. Race 1 of 10 next Sunday at Atlanta. And possibly a night race. I'll probably have to check back and see what time that race starts next week. Man. But anyways, congrats to Chase Briscoe. Hope you guys enjoyed this race. I sure did. But as for rating, from the Larson Masterclass, it looked like it was going to be like a 6 out of 10 with the Larson Master, or like a 5 out of 10 with the Larson Masterclass. But I'll admit, as a Hendrick fan, it was nice seeing Larson lead, but it was getting pretty boring. But ever since the cautions kept coming and coming and coming, and we had a different leader and a different winner at the end, I'll bump this up to like a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. Not the best, but not the worst in my opinion. And that's okay. It was serviceable, I'll say. But that does it for Darlington. Next Sunday, we're off to Atlanta Motor Speedway, or Atlanta Motor Super Speedway, however you want to call it, for the opening round of the playoffs. So I'll catch you guys then. Until then, it's been your boy, Cito Brown. You all have a great rest of your day. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more live streaming content like this. And be on the lookout for tomorrow morning for a meme recap of this race coming out tomorrow morning. So until then, you all have a great rest of your Labor Day weekend. Peace out, y'all.